difference between the new and the old group. Lighter leaves, but crucially, there's no pepper on the new wood. Szechuan pepper produces only on the old wood. The single bit of advice that I would give anyone thinking of starting out growing anything, whether it's in a few pots like that or whether it's on 17 acres, is to make a wish list that you really, really want to do. You want to make sure that it's something that you're really excited about. Then it's worth all the hard work. It's your taste buds that should dictate your wish. Which is why I've got this plant here, ready to be planted. Because I love plants. They're really one of my favourite foods. And I have tried them, but with very little success. But this is a new variety. It's called compact. It is said to be hardy. Blossom is more resistant to frost. It's compact, as the name implies, so therefore it can be successfully grown in a container. Don't have to prune it. And this should be easy to grow. Above all, should give really tasty apples. So I'm going to give it. I've got another type of apples to go across today. If you are going to grow a tree in a pot, choose one that's the big one. Because you don't really want to keep it. Terrible grape. There was a sort of debate a year or two back about virtue of this. And experiments were done showing it didn't really make a difference. That's good. Now the compost. So what I've got is 1/3 grit to ensure that really good drainage, 1/3 is silk garden compost. That's a very important portion. That's got a bit of goodness. It's also got a bit of garden soil added to it, and then it's the garden base, the garden compost. Two things I need to consider. One is to leave enough room between the surface of the soil, the compost, and the top of the pot, so that I can flood the water if I need to, or mulch it. And then the other consideration is really important. You can see here, there is a lump. And that lump is the unit, where the rough put together. And the rootstock, which is Julian area, is different to this, which is the variety of the Julian area is used commonly for nectarines, plums, lineages, peaches, and is relatively vigorous, adapted to relatively soil element. So the rootstock and it's the top section, the stem, which calls you
Faggots, dude, everybody. Fucking faggots. Fuck out of here, man. Rapist. I didn't kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody. Right. Hold on 2 seconds. Beep. Get in there. Oh. Fucking fag. Nope. Walmart. Mass shooting. Are they doing the mass shooting things again? It's getting really fucked up and old. Like, just stop. You know? Like, just stop. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Get out of here. You guys are now just playing on all of our emotions for no reason, dude. Get out of here.
PrettyLittleThing.com.
Make a lasagna, leave the dishes for 24 hours, use finish once. If it doesn't remove the dry on stains, your meal's on finish.
Yeah, let's dance. Wow, let's fucking dance. Yeah, man, how do we set it up? Get out of here. Yeah. You guys can't see me. Fuck out of my goddamn motherfucking face. I'm gonna fucking suck you in your goddamn fucking shit. Why don't you guys just shut the fuck up?
Just a bunch. Look at all this shit. Say, no, 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 man. No, 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 no. Yeah, no, 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 no.
Papa's and fishy got ice.
Ladies and gentlemen, do me a favor if you're having a good time. Can you make some noise for the DJ? Make some noise for the DJ!
Let's go.
Take Ocean, second winner. This is Rampage. This is Live featuring Host MC. One of the best MCs in the world right now with these vibes, yeah? Everybody, give me a side signal.
It's long and it's coming, and it's faster than an airplane. You can try to keep on running, but no one can dodge the rain.
Sing on, sing on. Right, let's clap hands again. Let's do it. Come on.
Lighting up like a volcano. You can try to ignore it. You can try. Did you feel it? Oh, did you touch the tape? Did you see it? Oh, did you just know it? Can't you hear it?
Take Ocean, put it in.
Yachting. go! Blood sugar pendulum, let's go! Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. That's my favorite shit! Yeah! Oh, nothing wrong with the program.
Well, if I were bumbo, we'll make it start up. Hey, Miller.
Well. Come on, man. Sometimes
Shout to everybody back there, is anybody inside vibing? Hey, bro, give us a cross, go over there. Is anybody having a good time? Is anybody having a good time? Rampage, hands in the air. Motion, hands in the air. Everybody, hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Yeah. Hands up. Hands in the air. Emily Mack, get those positions.
All kinds of gifts. Made for all kinds of giving. Etsy has it.
Yeah.
Shipment deals now seem to be going pretty well.
Women want to cut loose and take control. This could be global.
May I ask why the FBI is involved?
Rampage 2022 Open Air Festival. It's that time right now. Beautiful festival all weekend. Must have been buzzing, trust me. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, right now we're going to the last one for K-Motions 2022. Big time in Rampage. Everybody, give your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Let's do this. Let's do this. After the count of 3, I want loud football stadium noise for K-Motions. We got crazy right now. 1, 2, 3! It's the last one. Everybody clap your hands. Hands in the air, clap your hands. Clap, clap, clap. Last one for K-Motions. Go.
Can't do those. It's too heavy. Fuck.
K-Motions, let's go, roll.
Can't do those.
Somebody make some noise.
And then like maybe like
Otros países tendrán una estrella sobre su escudo, pero ninguno tiene un corazón como el nuestro. Por eso siempre estamos con México. Vamos por la estrella en el escudo, con una estrella Jalisco en tus manos. ¡Vamos, México!
It's a little hard sometimes to rest our mind. Honey, if you're here because you want to leave your stress behind, getting into overload, don't lose your flow. Honey, if you're here because you wanna bury your soul in the vibe, honey, all of your troubles don't seem so amplified, 'cause inside we're ready.
Yeah, we're gonna get big, dude.
I joined Uber One for the $0
All right,
delivery
dude.
because saving money
I feel
is
huge.
so fun.
Yo, 1, 2, 1, 2.
We're about to begin a journey through the cosmos. We encounter galaxies, suns, planets, coming into being, evolving, and perishing. Worlds of ice, stars,
how to flex. That's how you do it. That was a good flex. I'm gonna reach on the extension. Fuck yeah.
Yo, Rampage Festival, who's feeling good? Yo, who's having a fucking good time? Make some noise.
Milano, rich dark chocolate hidden between delicate cookies. These are fancy, Santa.
Fancy Santa.
Fancy Santa. What do you think?
Too fancy.
These two?
Not fancy enough. Fancy. Too sporty. Mrs. Claus might not approve. Ah, that's it.
I just want this cut to cut.
Santa?
Fancy Santa.
Is that my mom's jacket?
Mm-hmm.
Fancy a Milano.
Adults.
I'm drunk, dude. Leave me alone, man. Sorry. I just feel a little bit big. A little bit. I want to smoke everything. I do, and I might. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to make it out alive with okay stretch marks, you know. They're trying to scare me into some shit. I know what they're doing, but I'm trying to take it seriously because this is a serious surgery. But I know what they're doing because I've been part of these gosh darn groups, and I've heard it from like a couple of people. I smoked up until the day, I did this and that, and I'm just trying to be good, dude. I'm just trying to be good, dude. I'm just trying to be good.
New from Olay. Hyaluronic
Top surgery.
It keeps your skin
So when I can fucking like work out and like work my fucking chest, dude, I won't be fucking like I won't be just like all fucked up, dude. I work really hard in the gym, dude. I work super hard, dude. I know it doesn't look like it, but like cut this off, dude. Just like give it away. Don't look at that. Like don't look at any of that. Like fuck, dude. I know, faggot ass mother. I love that. Call me a faggot. Fucking punch me in the face. Hurt me a little bit. You know, can I talk about it since I'm here and I don't know if she's watching or whatever. I would hope if I fucking spent so much time on your gosh darn fucking YouTube channel, liking and all, and like literally just commenting and all this fucking shit. You know what I mean? This bitch, dude, the comment section with Brett Cooper, yeah, I'm all up in that shit. And there's a lot of things that I don't agree with. And this is where I've been at these last couple of days. It's just like, yeah, of course, when you have so many fucking people on this fucking planet and doing all these different things, especially in the USA, when you have all these different religions and everything that's just kind of free to just speak their mind, of course, the things that go against traditional values will always be looked at as taboo. Look at it with Mexican, Latin, Hispanic women. Their fucking moms do not want them to leave the house until they're married. And that's a thing. And it's just traditional values in each in like different cultures. And in LA, for the most part, you get a whole bunch of different shit. You get Jews walking down the street, Orthodox or non-Orthodox. You can meet a whole bunch of different people that are Jews, and you just, hello, Captain Content. And you meet a whole bunch of different people, and there's Honduran people, El Salvadorians, from Mexico. You just think they're Mexicans. What about Puebla, Durango? Just all these, Central Americans, fucking Brazil. Like, you get a whole, Armenians, Russians, fucking Indians. You get a whole bunch of different people down here. And guess what everybody wants to talk about, man? They don't want to talk about the disgusting customer service you're going to get in a 7-Eleven, most likely, by the Indian fuck that is talking on, I don't even see an earpiece at this point. Wait, what are you, a robot? You're just talking, and then you're just doing my shit, and like, fuck, do I double check my receipt at this point? You know what I'm talking about? I seen a very good, what did they say? They were talking about redlining and then loans for houses, right? They're like, Black Americans do not get this and blah, blah, redlining. And you know what she said? She was all like, yeah, you know what? Blacks actually going to a Black-owned bank for like a black shit, like they're turned away the most for loans. Black people, they are. And Asians are just winning. They can pull out any fucking loans. And the white people, like, there's like comments on this shit where they're like, fucking, I went here. I'm a white fucking this person. And I stayed at this place and I was poor and this and shit. And I had a kid and they're like going to the school district and fucking, it was like, oh, like, it comes down to who's paying or not. And like all these fucking minorities were getting this fucking like special treatment because of this, that, and whatever. And they're like just balling out. And this fucking white person doesn't meet the fucking low income standard or whatever the fuck of whatever the fucking is shit happening. And they're like, dude, I had to sit there like fucking struggling and I still had to pay to put my child through school while all these minorities got the fucking pass. That's what happens in America. People don't like to talk about it. And you can think, like, look at this other thing that I seen about, they said there was an Asian person that said, like white people just need to take the back seat. Imagine if white people said that about any other race. Let's play the game. Let's play the game of if the white person can get away with it or not. Let's do it. And it's, I never thought that I would be here, 32 years old, in the United States of America, dealing with racism at this level. It is disgusting. It is not the standard that we have set as Americans, by the way. We are Americans. Can I say that? I know it sounds stupid from a trans, black, mixed person, whatever, but are we Americans? Are we not fucking Americans? Are we not gonna kick the shit out of somebody? Like, can we not just be Americans? Are we not? We aren't the only country. We aren't the only country. And they're looking at us and they're waiting. If you think that they aren't paying attention to what's going down in our country, you're fucking delusional. They're waiting, bro. Who's setting off missiles? Why is all this happening? We are weak right now. Not because we have trans people. Not because people are fucking having abortions. Do you understand what I'm saying? We are weak. We're Americans. And I know a lot of people, great. You want to have traditional values? More power to you. Do you know who I'm not going to hate on? Fucking anybody. Like, literally, if you just want to believe that, whatever at this point. Like, we can debate about it. If you want to talk about it, of course, we can have opinions and we can talk about it all day. But if that's how you really feel, like, fucking great. Do you hate me? Because I don't hate you. I don't. And I think that we should just understand that. It's okay to not agree. But that doesn't mean that you can just like disregard the fact that I'm a human. What do you do differently, really, that is a bias? Since you want to talk about biological, what do you do different than me? Biologically. You piss, shit, eat, sleep. What is it? Relax a little bit. Can you relax? We're Americans. Go and fucking shoot some shit. Go and, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? You know? When it comes down to hating, this is the thing. And I know somebody wanted to put in that Ben Shapiro did this, and that. Check this out. As much as people want to sit there and say that trans and the alphabet community portray their gayness and promote their gayness to everybody else, and it really affects the community, how about all of the hatred that is also spewed to the other direction of the alphabet community, and how that plays a part in the increased amount of violence that you get in these places? It becomes socially acceptable. It's socially acceptable to be racist against white people. Guess what? It's socially acceptable right now in this day and age to just not to hate trans people for whatever fucking reason. Matt Walsh, Ben Shapiro, whatever. It's just fucking, it doesn't matter. Guess what? That person that you're hating on, imagine you're on the freeway and then you just happen to hit a fucking black ice and you're fucked in your car and the person behind you is a trans person. And when they jump out of their car to make sure and get you fucking to safety, how you gonna feel? Because at that moment, it doesn't matter who we fuck, who we believe in, well, what we are voting for, or this, and that. It matters if I see someone dying or in trouble. My duty as a human is to not let that fucking happen. And it's the same with animals. And animals do the same thing. There's packs of wolves. Like, honestly, like, really? Lioness hunt together. Everybody has to work together to make the hunt work. Isn't that not nature? Like, can we just understand that, like, and we won't. And as long as they're race, there's going to be racism. And so it's just like, of course they're going to play on that one fucking thing that'll never fucking change. Are there different races and different cultures? Of course. Guess what? They're going to put that up against you every single fucking day. And that's going to be the difference. And the people that actually fucking understand, that have a high IQ, are the people that aren't going to they don't give a shit. Life, honestly, is hard as fuck and shitty and unfair. It's unfair. It's not fair. Things aren't fair. You're not going to get what the fuck you want. Fuck that. But what you can do is be nice. Not judge somebody. Just like shit, fucking relax. You hating trans people is not paying your bills. Oh, my children. Great. Oh, do you control that, giving them a fucking phone? Do you control them playing violent games? Do you control the music that they listen to? Oh, but it's trans people. It's fucking drag shows, by the way. Really? Get the fuck over it. Like, honestly, I don't get it. Now, I can understand how people can think, oh, they're too young and they don't know what they're doing. Of course, because everybody's too young at an age for everything. They're too young to drink. They're too young to smoke. They're too young to fuck. They're too young to go out. They're too young to do everything. People have limits on what you're too young to do. You cannot go to the fucking movies by yourself. You can't do this, this, and that. Of course you can't fucking sit there and fucking think that you're trans or this, and that. Of course. There's limits on everything. I get that. And some children are gonna, I think that, it's a very, very, because when you look at gender confirmation surgery, it really does, there's only one cure to it. You want to do the opposite and just hate and take everything away and just get fucking blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? What is the actually 98% of the cure for your fucking mental illness that we think we have is gender confirmation surgery, by the way. So, you know, like, it's a very hard thing when they're young because they haven't lived life. In my opinion, you really haven't even lived in your biological gender for that long, so I don't know really how you think that that is whatever. But that's okay. I can't judge. Just as much as people want to sit there and say, like, fucking white people are the fucking devil, great. I can have my opinions on that, but I'm not going to sit there and go out and attack somebody for their fucking beliefs. Do you know how many people are on this fucking planet? Imagine you just, how many other things do you not agree with? Keep on going. Guess what they do in Africa? They mutilate fucking vaginas and shit. You want to talk about my vagina and my boobs in America? Guess what? They don't have a fucking choice at all, period. In Africa, are we talking about that? No. That's fine. I get it. I get what we're doing. And it's an agenda is what it is. And it's fine. It's okay. It's a horrible thing. It's not fine, but what are you gonna do? Everybody's just so confused right now. They're confused, you know, like, so, okay, it's not fine. Then what do? You get out there and you protest about it, and then you're fucking wrong. So, like, can we just chill and not give a fuck about who's fucking who and who's doing what with their bodies? Even with the transgender people, can you chill the fuck out? Literally, chill, bro. Like, chill. We're gonna go to a street takeover. Let me just pee real quick. In 2 seconds. We're good. These fucking police are on fucking, like, you know what I'm saying? Fucking 2 seconds, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna plug into my battery. Plug in my battery. Let's go a little bit. We're going to have to drop down this visibility to absolutely nothing. Let's fucking go.
Now, there are two ways to support a corded matrix without overhanging.
You're going to film a street takeover. Okay, bye. Oh yeah, I see the smoke. It's right there on the street. We got it. Relax, guys. We're going. Okay.
Hey, this is Ben from Death Cab for Cutie, and we'll see you at K-Rock's Almost Acoustic Christmas. I got a present for you, too. Death Cab for Cutie.
I couldn't see. My windows are so foggy right now. I can't see. Let's go.
In every movie I watch from the 50s, there's only one thought
we have to go get gas after this. We're like 1 mile till empty. Do I have my wallet? I do. Alright, cool. We'll go to this gas station. We'll get gas. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I guess it's over then. It's over then. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Yeah, that's a good one, huh? I need another beer, dude. Honestly. We won't do it. It's okay. We can stop. We can do one tiny bear. We can do one tiny bear. We can do one tiny bear. It's thanks fucking giving. We're gonna do one tiny bear. Just one. I don't do math.
What are you a YouTuber now or what?
Just a little bit.
Huh?
A little bit.
A little bit? That's good. Oh, just to let you know. Oh. Oh!
Yeah. Let's go, motherfucker. We're just gonna get one. We don't need too much. We're gonna get one. We'll get one. And we won't get a Four Loko. We're gonna be good to ourselves. We'll get something we like to drink. But I want to taste like I'm not drinking anything. Right. Let's get a pineapple truly. I don't want sweet. I want alcohol. No, we're not doing 2 Four Lokos. We're not doing, no. I gotta chop the shit for the stuffing tomorrow. Are you kidding me? I gotta be awake. No, I just came out. Hi. I just came out for the gosh darn street takeover. I want to go back home. I don't want to be out. I just want to go to my fucking house. I'm old, okay? I'm fucking old. You understand that? Do you understand that? No old English, none of that. No. No carbs, no sugars. Thank you. No carbs, no sugars, no nothing. It's fucking too late for all of that. If it was 5 o'clock, then yeah. We can't do that right now. Yeah. Street makeover, right? That's what I'm saying. A little bit. Like, I am fun. We'll see. They're just going to another street, to be honest. I can still hear them. They're down the block. They're not so loud. It's just loudness. It's not like, oh, we gotta go and get fucking right. Well, we'll just run out of gas. That's fine. Or what do we do? Yeah, let's run out of gas. That's okay. That's okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. We'll run out of gas a little bit, and then we'll push our car because we need the cardio. That's what we'll do on Thanksgiving. Nobody's going to be there anyway, you know what I'm talking about? Might as well. We're not running out. Like, when you hit 0, it's just like, the only thing is sucking up all that nasty shit at the bottom and shit. That's why I'm glad I'm only like fucking like, what is it, 55,000 miles? You know what I'm talking about? Fuck, imagine being like a fucking like piece of shit, you know what I'm talking about? Like a fucking 100,000 mile car sucking up all that nasty shit that you don't even know where it's been. I know where I've been in this gosh darn car. I've been a lot of places. Utah, Colorado, Arizona, Nevada, fucking bunch of different places. Bunch of different motherfucking places, cuz, you know what I'm talking about? But that's okay. We shut this motherfucker off. We got 1 mile. And we're right there. We can get our shit. Get the fuck out a little bit. We got a tall boy. And you guys are going to be the problem. You know, I'll say that right now. I got an addiction problem. And then you guys will be my ultimate problem. Because I'm honestly addicted. And I don't understand why you guys just don't want to give me the fucking credit. Because I'll go and get the content. But you don't know what I'm fucking doing with my life. And you guys don't understand that I can't just like go out and be fucking like stop speeding out in the fucking streets. Like getting arrested. I can't do that right now. Later on, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll just go live in my car. Like, you know what I'm talking about? I have animals. If it wasn't for my animals, maybe I would just live in my fucking car. What's the difference? Like, you know, Sneaker Chop wants to just go and put all his shit into a fucking storage. Like, you know, I have a lot of things that I like, that I have. But if I've got to get rid of them just to go... I watch it on my phone anyway. I can sit here on my phone for hours and fucking not even turn on the phone. I don't have cable. I don't have anything. I just have nice things because I have, you know, nice things, you know. And I don't need them to survive, honestly. I have an expensive car. And what do cars do? Get you to places, right? And what do we have? A resume. We don't need to sit here and do this anymore. And that's where I'm at with my life. Is we don't have to sit here and do this anymore. You know, we can leave. We can. A little bit. The amount of testosterone that they give me, I can leave for a few months and be okay. You know? And then, like, you know, people miss doses all the time. You know, I've been very blessed to not have to worry about, you know, missing fucking, like, shots unless I want to miss shots. You know? But, like, I can go, I mean, yeah, right, no. Nobody wants to look at it as, like, oh yeah, don't do that. You know, they look at it like as people that are just like fucking trying to do it because they're like fucking drug addicts. I literally have an expensive ass fucking car note. I do. Like, add about maybe $200 more to my car note, and that's not maybe. Add $200 more, and guess what you have? My rent. Does that make any sense to you guys? Let me repeat that. So we have rent, right? That's split between 3 people. And I'm paying that, and it goes up to $666, by the way, which is horrible. Split between 3 people because he's upped it within it's the same year. And now we're paying $2,000 for this place. By the way, which he wanted to put a fucking driveway in our backyard and had gravel. And guess where the leftover gravel is still sitting? In the backyard. He didn't give a shit. He didn't care. He didn't give a fuck about anything. Right? So and then he's raising the rent to $2,000 now. It's going up. What kept us here in this place is like we are having a deal, and at the same time it is still a deal. $2,000 for a 2-bedroom with a big backyard, still winning, by the way. But we aren't those people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Is that we aren't the and that's okay. You know, if we're able to pay $1,200 together, or even $10,000, that can get us a long ways somewhere else. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we can struggle somewhere the fuck else. I know it's not bad, but it's consistently going up and up and up. And guess what? Pretty soon it won't be a deal anymore. We're going to be paying exactly what the fuck you should be paying for this shit. And like, I get that. I understand. And people want to say like, oh, you live with your mom and this and that. Guess what? When her mom died, this wasn't her idea to come here. This was my idea. This is where I got babysat. And I was like, we should get in contact with this person, regardless of how you felt about them. And guess what? We did, and she moved us in here. It wasn't any of her shit. It was my survival methods. And now we're here. And guess what? When she decided to leave out with my mom's boyfriend, again, by the way, like, why the fuck she wasn't talking to this person. She left again, by the way, with her boyfriend. I said, you know what? You know, we were in a position, do we leave? Do we move out? Do we go and find our own shit? What do we do? I said, you know what? We need to stop stressing. Are we under a roof right now? We need to relax. We can do this. Just me and you. And it hasn't been nice. But we are still here. Grandma died and it was just us. You guys don't understand that. You think that my mom's some type of fucking... You think she's working some good job? Like, no. We're both ex-drug... ex-meth users. I don't know what the fuck you want from us. We're just trying to survive. And now I'm trans and I get all of this hate. I get all of this shit of like, oh, this, and that, and Ben Shapiro, and this, and that. And you don't even know how I'm living, Ben. And I work hard. Fuck you and your ideas. By the way, Jews run the world, right? How much are you struggling? Not very much. It has nothing to do with gender at that point. It has to do with how much are you struggling? How much do you have time to do stuff that you really like to do? And the people that do that, the people that work hard and consistently remain a good person, they're looked at as some fucking kind of gem. And why is that? Why is it that you're working hard and you're still a good person and you're a gem? Why is that in America? Why do we have to be jaded when we work fucking 2 fucking jobs, hustle all these gosh darn fucking things? That's bullshit. This is America. Like, what the fuck? People want to talk about oppression. You're oppressed in your fucking everyday life. I can guarantee you, if you're working and paying taxes and you cannot pay your bills and it is not enough, that is not conducive to what America is. Are you an American? And it sucks. I understand that we get into this contradictive fucking, thing of illegal immigrants and how much they will work for because they got here illegally and they're just trying to survive. Now you're putting in an American in a fucking position because you have these other people here that will work for nothing, and now here we are as an American, and I'm working. What I'm making right now at my first job is absolutely not what I should be making. I should be making way more than that. Way more. And guess what happens in my field when you are at $20, $21, $22, $23, $24 an hour? If you're not working, it gets real easy to be put in the position that now, guess what? You make a lot of money and they don't want to give you the hours anymore. They don't want to give you the hours anymore because they would rather have these people that fucking work for fucking, for lack of a better term, because I don't, and whatever, pennies. They rather have those people work 40 hours a week and give you 20 hours with a consistent amount of work because I want to say, hey, you know what? You guys are fucking me over with your 25 hours a week. And I consistently, and if I don't give you 100%, then I get looked at like I'm a piece of shit. But guess what? Have you been giving me your 100% trust and appreciation? No, you haven't. And it sucks. And I go in there and I work my ass off. And it's just now 2 weeks out from surgery. They're like, oh yeah, I want you to get your full 8 hours. Oh yeah? Great. Guess what? Like, fuck off. And it's not my manager. It's not the people that I work with. They put the pressure on my fucking manager of putting what is it? Like, labor is a thing. Like, how much you're paying and then things that you're spending. They put it all on this person. That is not, it's like a president when you look at it. Like, you give this person a face. It's a face, and they've just got to work there and then do what the other people say and make it work. It's not her fault. It's the owner's fault. I'll just take what you originally hired me for, and I'll get my 40 hours a week back. I don't need to make that $1 extra. Please, just give me 40 hours. Because at this point, what I can do is go and work 18. I can work for 18 hours, right? $18 an hour and do 40 hours and make more than what I'm making in a week. You know what I'm saying? People get confused. They want to make it's something dollars an hour. Yeah, that's great. But if you're not getting the hours, it really doesn't fucking matter now, does it? You know what I'm saying? Money comes and goes. I know, I get it. It's not supposed to control how you feel and all these things, but when I wake up and do a job, then I know that I'm worth more than that at the end of the day. I have a brain. I have this path. I have something that I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm just here, just trying to survive. And I wake up and I go to this job, and I just try to be happy. I just try to be, you know, just trying to stay off the radar of just like fucking horrible shit. And then I'm getting fucking like, you know what I mean? Like fucking my bills aren't getting paid. I'm 32. I can't have a place of my own here in LA. Really, I can't. Like, I've got to work every single fucking day of my life. And at that point, why would you want to be in a place of your own if you're not ever there? If you're not ever at your house, why would you want to pay for it? For those 2 days? Really? Those 2 days a week and those fucking fucking 7 to 8 hours that you get every day? You want to pay $2,000 a month for that shit? No, that doesn't work for me. It doesn't make any logical sense. It doesn't work here. I'm just trying to be someone that was born in the 1990s, that's a legit hard worker, that we put me somewhere and it doesn't matter if I like it. Well, I'll figure out if I don't like it, I won't be there, but I'm going to give my complete all before I sit there and say that I don't like it. How can you say that you don't like it if you don't actually really try? So you try and then you don't like it and then you just don't do it. Really simple. But in LA, you don't, like, and I've put myself in a position where, such a kerfuffle to think about buying the new car and stuff. It was like, if you really get down to it, it's like, why did I settle on one place? Was it convenience? Or was it what they were telling me? Was I going to be able to leave the lot, drive my car off the lot in a Dodge Charger? Because at this point, I would have rather drove a Dodge Charger than a Kia for $530 a month. And I refinanced it to $403 a month. That is $403 a month. That is more than half of my rent. It's very bad, and I can't blame anybody but myself, but I was just trying to be I was just trying to be, dude. Just trying to get it. Just trying to have a good car, because all of the cars that I've ever had were shit. And I just wanted to have a good car that was just going to be a good car, and it was going to last, and it was new, and when I drove it off the lot, it had like 50 miles on the shit. Because we test drove it, and they probably test drove somebody else in the fucker. You know what I'm saying? Then we have it. It's 55,000 miles. Not a lot of miles. You know what I'm saying? But it's... Imagine me with $403 extra a month. Maybe I could just go and like live somewhere else. And like we're at the point where we're like, okay, so real adult decisions are: do you give up your car? Do you give it up? We put a lot of stickers on it, and it's not in complete awesome shape. It needs a detail, obviously, on the inside, and on the outside, there's things. But do we get rid of it? Do we say that, do we give up at the end of the day? Do we give up? Do we say it's just too much and we can't have a new car? We can't have a car that is just, it doesn't break down. Fucking knock on fucking wood. Like, it doesn't fucking break down. You know what I mean? It doesn't do anything. And we're good. And we go out. We don't think, when we walk out of the door to go to our job, we don't think, oh my God, is my car gonna start? We don't think that. We have eliminated that. We have normal different things now. We're like, do we have a flat tire? That would suck. You get what I'm saying? Like, do we get rid of our car? Do we get rid of it? Do we have to get rid of it till, like, I don't think I have to. I think I can move away and be fine. Like, just, like, get me the fuck out of here, dude. And I've limited myself to certain places now. Obviously. I'm not stupid. Like, you guys want me to be a piece of shit. And sometimes I feel like that. And maybe I might be. But I understand that I can't just move anywhere. Now. You know, I've got to have places that I can go and get my testosterone and all of my stuff. I get that. I can't just go anywhere anymore. The amount that I see and the hate on the fucking, like, on the internet and, like, what people say, I can't just go anywhere. You know? The right decision is clear. The right decision is, like, chop your tits off, heal, and fucking, like, as much as the research that you have done to chop off your body parts, you need to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Because your hard work is not paying off. It's cool to be a hard worker and everybody likes you. But when you go home and your shit is not working, it doesn't work. So you need to get the fuck out. And go and be a hard worker where it's gonna fucking honestly pay the fuck off. And I don't know if that's state or what I'm doing or my level of experience. I don't know. Like, I'm literally just me, you know? Like, I'm just trying to figure out how I can get it to where I'm not struggling. I don't want to struggle. I've had a mental breakdown in the last, 3 days ago? 2 days ago. Yesterday. No. Was it yesterday? No, it was the day before yesterday. Or maybe it just blends in, dude. Trays of crackers and everything. Yeah, I had a mental breakdown and I cried and it sucked. And I just said, like, I just want someone to give me a fucking break. Someone just help me. Help. Help. I'm screaming out for fucking help, dude. Help. I need help. I don't think at this point that I can. Is it spiritual help? Is it somebody that can, like, guide me, give me advice? I need some fucking help. Jesus Christ, Lord, please help me. Help. Because it's getting. And I don't think that I'm giving myself. I think I'm more stressed out about this surgery than I understand. But I'm not very good with emotions and, like, being like, oh, I feel this way, and then, like, linking them to things, you know what I mean? And I think that I'm very stressed out, and it's just I'm fuck, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Not because I don't want to chop off my tits. Of course, I would love just to live my life. But it's expensive, and then you're down, and then we're at the point right now where we can't pay our bills, and then now we're not working for 8 fucking weeks. Jesus Christ, I can't even, like, fuck. It's just a lot. And I know I've been in chat, and I've said some fucking questionable things. I don't want to kill myself. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not a quitter. I'll be homeless and just give up. I'll do that. Like, I'll be one of those people before I just kill myself. But if I were to die tomorrow, I would like everybody to know right now that I am at peace just with that. I don't have any more stresses, no more expectations, Nobody thinking that I'm just fucking this person and that person. I don't have anything. I'm just dead. You know? That's not taking away from how much I'm going to put into my life on this earth. I just want you to know that because I'm 32, if I just die tomorrow for like some weird reason, I'm okay. I'm great with that. It's fine. I'm okay with that. If I die in a week or a year from now, I'm okay. I'm fine. If I died slowly, fucking very horrible, right? But then I'm just dead and it's fine. I'm good with that. Like, I'm completely okay. You guys want me to think like, oh, you're gonna go to hell because you're this, this, and that. I don't think so. And even if I do, you know what? Like, fucking fine. You know, fucking fine. Because you know what? There's a, what is it? The lake of fire that you want me to think is way more horrible than living on this earth and having this, all of these opportunities and seeing you. Really? Fuck. I'm fine. You want me to go to hell? Fuck. I don't want to go there. Do you want me to say that out loud as a trans person? Yes, I don't want to go to hell. If hell is a thing, you know, I don't want to go there. I don't. But if that's where I go, at least I don't have, you know, the stresses of this world anymore. I can just be everybody that has told me that I was a piece of shit while I was on this fucking earth. Guess what? Now I'm just living it and fucking like whatever. And I'm in hell and I'm in the lake of fire. Great. Fucking whatever. You know what I mean? Or I'm in heaven. Or I'm just like a fucking energy cruising around in the universe to where whatever the fuck. Like I don't care on any outcome of what it is at this point. You guys want me to be scared of death? I am not scared. I'm scared of dying slowly. That's what I'm scared of. I can die in my sleep tonight. Dying in agony, dying where it hurts, dying alone and being in pain, drowning, being on fire, trying to, not even being on fire, being in a house where everything is on fire and you can't get out and you have like about 3 minutes to think about your whole shit and then you die. That sucks. Just like, you know what I'm talking about? Just let me die. You know what I mean? And I know there's a lot of variables with death, but I would be okay. It would suck for fucking however long, and then I would be gone, and it would be okay. And I think that I have touched enough people, and I've been a good enough person that it's fine. Like I would be okay with what I've did with my life, and if it's not okay with this person up there, then fucking great. But I think that I'm a pretty good person right now, and I'm okay if I die tomorrow. I don't need to impress anybody else anymore. I have a great imagination. I don't want to live to 100. With the way that everybody is and having been such a part of this Western world and knowing and just my brain and just knowing that like fucking like there's species on this planet that are going extinct. We are killing the one thing that we live on. That is very deep to me, and I know that I drive cars and all of that, but really, if you really think about it, that is the one main thing that everybody should be worried about. You want to worry about your rent? How about worry about the earth? And it might not happen in your time, but does that mean that what about your kids or their kids or their kids? How much time do you have here? And it's a planet, right? You have natural disasters and things that are going to happen. It killed the dinosaurs. Of course, if we think that we're not going to have the same thing happen at some point when they're humans on this planet, then we're fucking delusional. But at the same time, we are so advanced that if it's a fucking asteroid, you're not gonna get us. Elon Musk is alive. If you want to put your shit into Elon Musk and like fucking like rocket things, like we should be able to shoot that motherfucking thing the fuck out. By now, we should be able to just fucking like fuck it up and moppy wop it the fuck out. Because you know how many times that we have been, things cross our trajectory. They do. They come very close to. As a matter of fact, there is a planet-killing asteroid that is on its way, and it's not going to hit us, supposedly. But it's going to come within... they wouldn't talk about it if it wasn't a thing. You know what I'm saying? And it's a planet-killing... that's literally a thing. We imagine being that smart... And you can map these things out, and you know how big this thing is, and it is coming that close to us. Imagine how scared that person is. It is a planet-killing asteroid. Planet-killing. You guys don't understand. I think about it every day. I have a heart. Imagine if that just stops. There's a heart in your body. You don't just walk around because you walk around. You have a body and a functioning system. It's a system of veins and a cardiovascular system. Imagine if your heart just stops. Imagine what the fuck that feels like. What does that do, And then we're just here as just these people on this thing. And there's way more horrible shit that can happen than a fucking Yellowstone volcano exploding. Which is also a thing, a super volcano. Like, there's just like nature things that people don't want to talk about. And then people want to call that it's a conspiracy because it doesn't feel comfortable for them to understand that you are not in control of anything. You just live here, bitch. Just wait. What happens all the time? Tornadoes, tsunamis, earthquakes. You just are here. That's it. And at that point, sometimes it doesn't matter how prepared you are. You are going to get moppy-wopped. Just imagine you're just trying to surf in the ocean and do something that you like, and you get your whole fucking leg bit off by a fucking shark. You get moppy-wopped, bitch, and you probably won't survive. Or there's a solar flare. Right? We don't talk about solar flares enough. Let's normalize talking about solar flares. There's a solar flare that knocks out everything that you know that is comfortable. And they say, oh, it's just a solar flare. Okay, cool. Well, this one was big, and shit just doesn't come back for a minute. Everything is computers nowadays. I don't have to say anymore. Things aren't just, you can't just go to the grocery store and ring it up. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be mass. And that's probably one of the simplest things that you can think of that happens all the time, but it's so controlled and nobody talks about it. Solar flares. It's the sun. Like, it's the sun. They like grow shit is literally against us too. Everything is against the way that we are lucky that we can breathe the fucking air. And guess what? Guess what this world is mostly made of? It ain't land where we can fucking breathe. It's water, nigga. And we don't even know what's in there. And it comes crazy to the point that people don't understand exoplanets and fucking, this like we could be living literally next to another fucking like people on this like shit. They're just on a different like thing, and it's just like a wall of like mystery energy that keeps us from seeing them. And it's just like, you guys don't understand like how deep it can get. Consciousness, look into that. What is consciousness? You want to think that the Matrix was just a movie? Look at what we're doing with the metaverse, and then really actually don't watch the Matrix. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It's getting too real and too scary, and it's just becoming a thing where like, who even gives a fuck? Like, the earth is dying and we're just gonna be in a pod. We're gonna be in a pod living in the metaverse. Of course they want us to live in the metaverse because we're destroying every single fucking thing that we live on. Might as well give us an alternate place to live while we're in the alternate metaverse and all the rich people are escaping out into the fucking like, because you have a space station, do you not? I mean, you have a space station. We have proved that we can fucking literally have something in orbit, right? That can survive. You know what I'm saying? So, like, while everybody, all the, like, people are, are just leaving the planet, we're just like, ooh, like, ah. It's sick. It's very sick. And I watch these YouTube channels of, like, like, the comment section with Brett Cooper, and she's talking about transgender people and this and that. I'm like, great. You want to judge everybody? Guess what? Like, you aren't that big. Like, you are very small, and your opinions are only putting people into a corner, and it's not fair. What's really unfair is the fact that we all live on this stupid little rock that is very not even like secured as much as you want it to be, and we're just making a hard time for all of fucking, like, we're all just angry. Oh, don't be trans. Oh, don't believe in this fucking religion. Oh, don't be fat. Don't be skinny. Don't have eyebrows, unibrow. Don't have fucking saggy tits. Don't have no ass. Don't have a big ass. Don't have no tits. Don't have big tits. Don't have no lips. Don't have big lips. Don't have no money, but don't have too much money because then you're asshole. Don't, you know what I mean, be an asshole, or like don't have opinions because fucking then you what? That doesn't matter. Time isn't even linear. Like, you think time is what they sold you, and it is what is understandable. Do you understand that when you leave here, that is not a thing? Whatever. I'm sorry about talking about it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't, time is linear or is it not linear? I don't fucking know. Time is bullshit. Time on this planet doesn't make a fucking, it does not. They don't even, oh man. And you get these movies like Interstellar, and you guys just want to watch it. You guys just want to watch it like it's a fucking fun thing to watch. Do you understand what is a black hole? What did all this, what is Steve Hawking say? What did they say? What is the shit? What happened? What is the Einstein fucking thing? Like, what is it? Like, you guys, like, when nobody even cares anymore. People probably don't even know who the fucking first president was. That's how dumbed down we are, to a point where they just don't want us to care because they don't even know how to fix it. They don't know how to fix it. As much as Apollo 13, when that gosh darn fucking oxygen shit, the wires that were exposed, and when they did the shit and it fucking exploded and pushed them off a trajectory and they needed to whatever, like, they didn't, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it's not like space is, and people don't even want to believe in space anymore. They don't want to believe that the fucking earth is round and all this shit. There's a fucking thing that people like, oh, like, so crazy. Like, you want to worry about me being trans? How about worrying about people that don't even believe that space is real? Like, how about that? Like, like, what? Like, honestly, like, there's so many narratives that are spin to make you believe this or that and the other, because you're gonna sit there and say, oh, people have spun a narrative for me to be trans. Guess what other narratives they're spinning on you, bitch? You think it's just a trans narrative that I'm suffering from, apparently? Guess what? Guess what, bitch? People think that they're perfect, and you're not. As long as there's race, there's going to be racism. As long as there's money, there's going to be greed. And people are going to be less than. There's standards, there's levels, there's different shit. Just as humans, you aren't just on a level playing field with other humans. People think that they're better than you. Really? How? Your way that you think, bitch? That doesn't mean shit. When the asteroid comes down and kills us all, do you think that you hating me because I'm trans is gonna fucking save your ass? When you're in fucking whatever shit and get hit by a tornado, do your opinions of how much you fucking think about your traditional life is gonna save you? Now, I know you've lived your happy life or whatever, but as much as you have hated and put other people's into fucking, like, it ain't gonna save you. You're still gonna die. They're gonna die. You're gonna die. That other person's gonna die. You could die tomorrow. I can die tomorrow. Everybody can die tomorrow. Literally, everybody can die tomorrow. And it's not even in our... I fucking think that people don't want to hear that, and they think that it's weird, and it's impossible that we can, all humanity can die tomorrow. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It might take a little while. You might wake up tomorrow just like we woke up to 9/11, right? And things getting blown up that we never thought would get blown up on our soil. Guess what? You can wake up tomorrow with, we just found this big asteroid, and we have hours to figure it out. And wherever you are, you need to get to higher ground. You need to get to underground. You need to, wherever you're at, do they even say that at that point? If they know that we're all going to die? Do they, or a mass amount of people? are gonna fucking die? Or do they even think that their underground bunkers are gonna save them? Like, I don't know. You can wake up tomorrow and it can be, oh, guess what? The super volcano in Yellowstone just exploded. And now when you look up into the sky, it's not the same anymore. And you have literally seconds or hours or minutes before or hello, nuclear warfare, which is very more possible than I think a lot of people want to understand. You wake up and guess what? Bombs are being dropped or things are happening. Radiation, COVID happened. You think that you're that important? Did your trans beliefs and all of this shit keep you from fucking being quarantined, nigga? Oh, but, okay. Yeah, no. You're small, you're a bitch, and you're an ant. As much as you kill these things, these little tiny fucking things that seem insignificant to you, you are absolutely insignificant as your tiny little self on this planet with billions of people. You don't matter. The only thing that you can hope is that your life matters to you. What are you doing with it? It's not gonna be where you're putting other people in fucking like. What it is helping other people. Your legacy is what do you want your legacy to be? Doesn't matter. Maybe you want to just be mean to everybody, and that's your legacy. What do you really want your legacy to be? Because your life is short. What is it? What do you want it to be? What have you been sitting there thinking that you can do and just this and that? Maybe you should really go and just fucking try. Just try. Just try. Just give it one solid, real, honest to God fucking chance. And then just fucking do it. And if it doesn't work out, but at least you fucking tried. And then you get on to the next thing. Failure sucks, but failure is normal. What's not normal is just not trying. Giving yourself credit. You are good enough. You're not good enough for every single job. There's people, dude, not everybody can be a plumber. Not everybody can be an astronaut. Not everybody can be Elon Musk, by the way. Not everybody can design mainframes and networks and code. That's fine. What the problem is that in a lot of places, and it's fucked up, because in America, you have the same circumstances that you have in third world countries. And I don't think people understand is that there are circumstances that somebody will never be able to achieve their full 100% because of things that are just fashioned. It isn't because you don't have running water or access to the internet or, food or clothing or access to medicine or hospitals or just anything like that. It's just how it is. And in third world countries, they have that shit. And that is the circumstance that it is. Some people will never be able to reach their full maximum potential. And it's not physical. It is what you can provide to the world. Because that is exactly what it is. You're never doing something for yourself. If it's teaching, if it's music, if it's art, if it's fucking literally running across Olympians, you aren't doing it for yourself. You still got to compete against other people, and then people watch it. Nobody would give a fuck about running fast if it wasn't entertaining. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. Nobody would give a shit about swimming if you know what I'm saying? Like, the Olympics are just a thing because it is good and people want to be competitive and they want to know who is the best at the shit. And swimming is a competitive. It's just a human nature. You understand that? But your life is very insignificant on this planet. And the only way to make it significant is to do the things that you honestly really love to do. And as I say that, people don't get to do that. They don't just get to say, hey, you know what? I want to go and fucking, like, protect the trees. Like, okay, great. How do you do that? You got to do all this other fucking... You don't just get to go out there and, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't get to pay for college. Maybe you can't pay for college. Maybe then, you're a lot. You know what I'm talking? You're a loss, and there's nothing. You don't come into contact with that one. People are born to know. Some people are born to. They know what they want to do, and that's what the fuck they do. Some people just don't know, and that's okay. That is absolutely okay, especially nowadays where everything is diluted and you have everybody living your life that you want to live on Instagram and all this other fucking bullshit. Like, it's okay. That's okay to not know what you are supposed to do. If you feel like you're a piece of shit because you don't know, like, honestly, like, oh yeah, right, like, you don't have to, like, grow up and, like, I'm going to be a doctor, like, or, like, whatever 5 other options come out after that. That's not how it works. But as long as you're ultimately happy, and this is where the trans and all that shit comes down to. Maybe somebody's just ultimately happy with their what they're doing on this planet, and everybody else wants to make it a fucking issue. Shut the fuck up. Like, get over it. Really? Honestly, Ben Shapiro, do you wake up thinking about those things? How much have you struggled in the last 10 years? Even Andrew Tate, you want to put yourself into the ring and all this shit. Guess what? There's a lot of people that could probably beat the fucking shit out of you. And they'll never get the opportunity to get the training and all of this shit because they just can't afford it. And you want to sit there and or preach all these other things. Guess what? There's people that are probably have more of a way of maneuvering and social conversations and political and different maneuvers than you. But guess what? You have a platform now for whatever the fuck reason it is, and you want to, and Ben Shapiro, by the way, while we're sitting here, do people, as much as Kanye West seems like a crazy person, do you not understand that the Rothschild, like, he is absolutely correct. In the United States, the Jews do run a very good portion amount of what, you get down to it, what's the Rothschilds and, like, all these other people. Like, really understand who's running the money. They want to say, oh, it's just white people. Then who are the white people? What is that? Is it me or you? No. Then get into it. Who is it? Who's pulling the gosh darn strings? Are we all just free to, like, no. Who's pulling it then? And then why? And then what's happening? Why can't we all just be peaceful? Why is that so fucking hard? Free will and the people and what, you could say that it's free will for somebody to go and shoot up a fucking gay club during a drag show, or like fucking like these people that spew this hatred. What they say is like Ben Shapiro is roasting somebody. Why do you have what? So he's a lawyer. If what I'm gathering off the internet is correct, is he's a lawyer. What do lawyers do? As much as you are worried about trans people who are a conglomeration of a bunch of everything that you don't even think are important, and you think that they're pushing some agenda onto you and your children, what is Ben Shapiro? I'll wait. What does a lawyer do? On either way, because I thought about this, if it's for the defense or the prosecution, what do? What is their absolute job? Innocent until proven guilty, so they prove something, right? Ben Shapiro is a human. He's not some God-given person. He's a fucking Jew. And he has his opinions on things that aren't gonna fucking sit there and agree with them. He's not like, so what, bro? People aren't gonna fucking sit there and agree with him. And so what? He honestly attacks that what I have seen from my fucking shit is a lot of transgender and gay shit. So how fucking long do we have to do this? Honestly. Can you stop killing us? Can you literally stop killing us? People are worried about indigenous people and this and that. Can you stop killing gay people? Can you? Can you just stop? Because they're people. Doesn't really matter. They have brothers and sisters and daughters and sons and mothers and fathers and fucking like they do things for other people. They have connections and relationships. People are going to be hurt. Can you just stop killing gay people? Or is it that fucking hard? Is it just that people want to say, is it just so hard to stop killing black people? What if, okay, cool. Black is a fucking, okay, there's black gay people. Can you just stop killing gay people, period? Just stop. Can you do that? Or is it such a bad thing that people want to sit there and say, oh yeah, fucking this and that? What you have is a pedophilia problem. You don't have a gay problem. What you have is an asshole problem. You don't have a gay problem. People are humans, and if you think the one people that are giving you are they oppressing you? What is it? Have they come into where they have literally affected your making your money and your livelihood? What is it? Maybe you had a fucked up asshole gay fucking boss. Of course, I'm not saying that the LGBT, there's evil everywhere. If you think the LGBT community is perfect, it is absolutely not perfect. And I'm not the typical transgender person. I'd rather not be in that community at all. But since I am who I am and I am doing what I'm doing, of course, I'm transgender. How about I'm just a person? I gotta be classified into this, and that. Am I an offended person? I'm like, I don't give a fuck who's president. Just as long as they do a good job on running the fucking country. Can you do a good job? I don't vote. I don't, honestly, as me and myself, I don't think I need to. Why? What's voting for presidents? So one person's gonna do the other. What? What was the difference between Biden and Trump? What was the difference between George Washington and the next person? I just need them to do a good job. Do a good job. Do a good job on being, just, can we all just, like, well, we can't, right? We can't just, like, oh, yeah, like, bull, like, can we just be humans and just, like, yeah, like, we go to work and we pay taxes and we do all this shit. It's not gonna matter who, it's not like the next president is gonna say, oh, you don't have taxes anymore. Like, like, literally, I just need them to do a good enough job to where we're not in like, you know what I'm talking about? Inflation. What are these things? Do they teach you that in high school? Or did you have to sit there? Like, honestly. I don't know. And that's exactly why I don't vote. I'm not going to sit there and allow them to play this thing that I have I don't even know taxes. Why is a W-2 form so hard for me to figure out how to fill out? And if I can't even figure that out, why the fuck would I sit there and fucking vote for a presidency and all these other fucking things? Really? Can I understand taxes first? Just give me taxes. You want me to do all this other shit? They literally have kept on, and it's the complete truth. They don't teach you that in school in America. And those are the honest to God, real important things is taxes, how to start a fire, budgeting, financing, business, they want to sit there and say, hey, you need to get a job. You need to be taking job classes in order to get financial aid and all this shit. Yeah, great. Oh, fill out an application, and then create a resume. Okay, cool. Well, a resume for what? The curriculum is different everywhere you go. It's not the same in Beverly Hills as it is in Compton, and we live in Los Angeles. So fix that. As much as you want people to have babies and just like have babies no matter what is the system, as much as you want people to have babies, you do understand that like not everybody is gonna just like, oh, they're gonna have a baby and they're just gonna raise it and everything's gonna be fine and they're not gonna be a serial killer or they're just not, like all this other shit. Like, how about fix the system then? If you want people to just have babies no matter what, because that's what women do and that's what men are for, then fix the system, because guess what? We fall short because we are not perfect. You can have a baby, that doesn't mean that you're going to be at that point or even ever going to be able to raise a child properly. So how about you fix the system before you sit there and try to force on somebody that they have no choice whether or not to have a baby or not. They wanted to say, oh, so the mother and the child. No. They said, you want to kill the rapist, or you want to kill the baby and we want to kill the rapist. I think it's, you are sitting there and saying that the mother should just have a baby no matter if she's been raped or not. I think it is absolutely, whether you say a fetus is her baby or not, I think it is absolutely at in that point that the person that is carrying, that has been raped, by the way, whether they're carrying anything or not, the person that has been raped has a definite say in whether they want to keep the baby or not. Your religious views have absolutely nothing to do with that. I'm sorry. Go and poke your head somewhere else. But if a woman is getting raped, and now she just has to have a baby no matter what, you want people to be civilized people of this, like, fucking shit. Imagine a woman that does not want the baby at all because of rape, and now she's having to hold the baby. You're really spinning a narrative of somebody is going to give birth to a kid that is just going to abuse them because they don't want them. So, oh yeah, give it up for adoption into a system that is literally not a fucking 90, it's fucking 99% wrong. Yeah, Gabriel Hernandez, by the way. Did they not have the system come in there multiple times? The system multiple times could have stopped that. He didn't need to die. But guess what? Your stupid little fucking mother was not a mother, and your father was not a father, and people, it was not okay. So some people can give birth to children, and they just should not have children. So why the fuck are you gonna... Oh, so what's the system? Your system did not help Gabriel Hernandez, by the way, the multiple times that they were there, so fucking fix that. Before you sit there and say that somebody needs to sit there and fucking... what do we do? Looking at somebody. Oh, yeah, we need to go and vote for this person because they're going to fix this, this, and that. You know what you need to do? Is tell the people to sit there and literally fix the system before we're just going to pump babies into it. Because not everybody can take care of a kid. Are we stupid? Or we're just going to just sit there and think that everybody is just... no matter what, your genitals... Like, you just are just a mother no matter what. Nope, that's not how that works. You're wrong. Absolutely wrong. What about the person that sit there, that they were fucking, part of this group on Facebook, probably, that they don't want to talk about? Probably a part of this group on Facebook, literally. Oh, it's Facebook, absolutely. Of a fucking mother that's a teenager about to have a fucking baby, and then there's this person that's posting about, oh yeah, I have all these clothes and this and that. And so being a new mom, just like a regular transaction normally that goes the right way, they go over there to get the clothes, and guess what? They get strangled and killed, and the baby gets cut out of their fucking uterus, right? They're Mexicans, not white people. And the baby gets cut out of their fucking uterus, and then she's trying to act like it's her baby and all this shit. And then they find that body of the mom that just literally wanted fucking clothes for their children. And the fucking, like... They cut the baby out of her body, dude. She had no idea what she was getting herself into. She just wanted to be a good mom and get some clothing. Probably because she couldn't fucking afford it, by the way, because it's so fucking expensive. And then she gets to this place and they strangle her and they cut the fucking baby out of her stomach. Sick, gross nastiness. People want to say all white people are racist. I don't think racism or white people came down to that. It was all Mexicans. And then you get a lot of people don't want to talk about it because it's been like, oh, you're racist. No, there's a lot of motherfucking men that come over that are not legal they're illegal aliens. I'm sorry. And they don't treat their women right. Or they literally, it's not that they rape. I would hate that, but at the same time as you think that your fucking like whole little shit is just fucking perfect and the colonizers are what you gotta worry about. Like, you literally have people that have hopped the fence and that are fucking illegal aliens that they should have just taken their whole shit and just been so grateful of being here for their opportunities and all that, and they just fucking kill people. They just kill them. And they get deported. Is that the problem? No. It's humans. Humans are the problem. They are. There's a fucking problem. Humans are the problem. 100%. Absolutely. I don't even need to say anymore. You guys want to sit there, and even the hippies, they want, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Guess what? You guys all fought for almond milk. You guys still do it. Almond milk. Almonds are such a hard, economically wise detriment to the environment. Like, environmentally wise, like, almonds are not soft and easy. They literally rape you. Almond trees suck. You know what doesn't? Oats. Oat milk. Drink more oat milk. Do not drink regular milk unless you want to drink pus and nastiness. Now that's cool. I get it. Like, I understand people want to drink regular milk. Actually, I don't. I don't understand why you want to drink milk that was literally for not even a human person. It's not meant for you. A cow's milk is not meant for you. It's not meant for you. And all these people, the same people that want to say trans this, and that, guess what God said? Do not eat hooven animals. I bet you're eating hooven animals, bitch, nigger. Fucking idiot, fucking asshole. Don't even understand the literal fucking things of how to survive on this planet. You're literally making fucking life harder for people. How about you just fucking relax? And then just live your life, because you're gonna die. And they're gonna die. As much as you want them to die now, guess what's gonna happen is they're gonna die, period. So, like, fucking, like, fuck off. You don't like trans people and you wish they should die? Well, guess what? They are on their way to death. Whether there's somebody murdering them or not, guess what? They're gonna die. They're not special. Like, what are we talking about? People are literally divided. Literally. You want me to fucking be so... And I know I talk about it too much, but I think that the biggest, deepest thing that I'm talking about is humanity. Hate gay people as much as you want. Hate them. Hate gay people as much as you want. How is your family relationships going on? And then your work, and then the attention that you pay to yourself, which is, you are worried about what somebody else is doing to their body, right? But do you take care of yours? Do you even take care of your body? You're worried about the transgender, like chopping their tits off or taking estrogen or hormones, but do you even take care of your body? In America. Let's go. Oh, probably about 2% of people of what I have met and the things that I have been in, probably about 2%. Nobody gives a fuck. And I have made fact over fact over fact. And I really just don't have any more to give you. And I don't know what time it is, but I'm gonna go to bed and wake up in about 3 hours so I can cook that, what is it? My mom wants to do this, like, oh, call out, this and that. She said, oh, fucking, she's not going to work tomorrow. I'm sorry. You guys wanted me to be drunk at my friend's house, but like, and I think he wanted me to, but I'm just like past all that. My brain. It don't work like that. Nigger. Bitch. Nigger is a word. Nigger is a word that is used by a lot of people. The white people can't use yellow or even red bone. I don't know what the fuck that means. What I do know is I'm about to turn off this gosh darn light and go to bed. I'm tired, dude. It's just so fucking dude. Been trying so hard just to like fucking like. I think people don't want me to be a person like my true soul. Like, I don't think people want me to be that. They ask me so many. Without tits, it's gonna be so much easier just to fucking like just go and have a drink or like a shot and like. We don't care about that mic. We think they don't want a mic. Oh, I've been dreaming so much better without weed. It's crazy, dude. It might be the first night. Oh, we deluded ourselves. Maybe Friday I could just like dream and then just like dream about it. And I'll have to wake up my shit. Like literally we dream and then we have to have a fucking alarm. And it wakes us up, it takes us out of all of our shit. I love dreaming. It's so good. It really is. I want people to do it. 6 a.m. Thank you guys. Thank you.